はい、皆様こんばんは。本日も始まりました、ノマランドのゲーム実況配信でございます。本日はね、クエストを進みながら同時にね、ちょっと珍しいの防具をね、回収したいと思います。まずね、レベル29までね、レベルクエストを進んで、そして29になったら珍しいのね、防具を回収したいと思います。では早速ね、今クエストを進みたいと思います。おや？あ、そこにあったのか。
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to
コンスタ
ponder.
ンティンはね、ボンボンと聞いたら
Any news of your parents?
My father's next letter will. As for my mother, she's probably too.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-Mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects
そ
the
れがね、
island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth,
ソースじゃないかな。
even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor
でもこ
is
の
the
話にす
expression
る
of
と
its
ね、
vengeance.
コンスタンティン
You
の
are
ね、
referring to the secret.
なんか調子が良くなったん
The
です
entire
ね。
continent is paying
まあ
to
このメインクエスト
the
ライン
errors
と
of our
コンスタンティンが
grandparents.
ね、病気になるクエストラインはね、別々なんで、
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
やっぱりなんか噛み合わない部分はあ
Could
り
you
ます。
shed some light on this being? Is it possible to meet him?
All the Donaigada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tirfredi. You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so I did not think of him. But yes, he is very powerful and as old as our world. He could surely heal your sickness. But it is not simple to meet him. Impossible, I would think. Though it is not my place to judge, you need to earn the trust of Glendan, the elder of the council.
おー、
Ask him for his help.
I beg you, cousin. Go and find Glendan. Do all that he requires. Offer him all that he desires. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. My life is in your hands. And those of so many others.
I will do all in my power. I have already promised you. Where can I find this Glendan?
He lives in the village of Dorchad Genadu. It is in the heart of our island, at the entrance to our most sacred lands.
Thank you for your help, Princess. I will not forget the numerous services you have provided for us.
サービ
Thank
ス。
you, dear cousin.
サービスという翻訳はね、あんまり適切じゃないかなと思っております。さて水の試練。どっちを先に進むかな。まあコンスタンティンのね運命が短いので、先にこれを運命をね完成しようか。コンスタンティンの運命。さて行くど。 やっぱいい両手剣はないんだな。困ったもんだ。おお、これすごっ。あ、なるほどね、間違ってね鍛冶屋の手袋を装備しました。あれはねスキル用でね割と有能です。ここ治療師があるんですね。でも長官にはちょっと会いたいな。サブクエストをね始めさせたいです。解決するかどうかは別としてまずね始めさせたい。私が来ましたよ長官。やっぱりね持ってるね。
Lord Desade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hak conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a
こ
great
の長
setback.
官はもうちょっとかわいそう
How
です
could
ね。
I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. She has told me that you have shown yourself particularly efficient dealing with these savages. You have my complete admiration and my gratitude.
My
まず
pleasure.
反省せえ。
I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
OK
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
じゃあね一回サブクエストをね起動しましたので、ここでまず面を進めたいと思います。はい、こんばんはです。こんばんはお二人さん。あのローチはどうやって行くんだ？道見てわかんねえわ。今日のボンスじゃ何遊ぶんでしょうか？まだ対馬で頑張ってるんじゃないかな。そしてボアは、今日もお仕事ですよね。お疲れ様です。
I was honored by your greetings.
お、仁王に復帰が。いいですね。
I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
はい。多分この道。オプションのオーディオじゃない。明るさ。ドアはないの？ドアは。ドアは
Brutes, leave me. I will follow you nowhere.
Come now, be reasonable. Our people require the talent of a doctor, and we would prefer to have the best. But an accident is quick in coming. We wouldn't want to have to settle for second best.
I should intervene. These thugs don't seem to care about her well-being.
Well, well. What do you want?
You need to leave the doctor alone.
Is that so? Well, let's see if you can live up to your gigantic mouth.
仕事か。
Bit of poison on my blade.
モーニングスター。まあ、すべて私のね、戦利品になっておりました。
What a terrible mess. What a bunch of idiots. Thank you for your help. I don't know where they wanted to take me.
昨日は忘れましたね。88、90前後ですね。でも長続きしませんでした。まあね、あくまで祭り状態なんで、期待しないようにね、頑張っていきたいと思います。
But you still hope. Because surrender is unbearable. I know that. I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick die any longer. I had hoped to never see a case of this disgusting disease. Yet here you are. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help elsewhere. But I cannot refuse you. Not after your intervention back there. You were so helpful. And it is only right that I return the favor. I shall leave immediately for New Serene. I'll do my best to help your cousin with the pain. That's all that I'm in a position to promise.
割とあっさりとできましたね。
Doctor. I won't ask for anything more.
では次はヒーラーを見つけるね。ヒーラーヒーラー、おおここかい。だからね、ニオはね、しばらく止めております。同時進行はね、やっぱりね、難しいですね。ここ探索まだしていない場所おありですか。キャンプファイア一つだけですね。まあ後で潰そう。キャンプファイアだけならばね、まだそんなにね問題じゃない。
Quiz!
お
Get
お
out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
はい、こんばんはです。
It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi.
関東の再会ですね。
And tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
いやー、中断させるのはね、本意ではないですね。
Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible
よく
sickness.
覚えてましたね。私は知りませんでしたよ。
I do not know this
す
sickness.
ごいボア。
But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain.
ああ、なる
Could
ほ
you
どね。
slow the progression of the sickness?
症
Keep him
状
from
を
suffering.
In that,
柔らくするのがね、このクエストライ
I
ン
know
の
how to
目
make
的
one
ですね
forget。the pain, even the most
OK。じゃあまず
severely
このクエストラインをね、完成しましょう。
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave and must attend them.
なるほど。だから覚えてるんだ。
Perhaps we can help
そ
you.
して誕生日おめでとうございます。
You? Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers
マインド
began
シェイカー
arriving.
ね。まあ、
They wanted to convert everyone
回収させる
and
や
take
つ
them
です。
to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded, but the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the tenants started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the taken.
まだ年取ったね。
Very well. I'll take care of it.
ま
Make
あ
preparations
我
to
々
accompany us.
みたいな
The
お
days
さ
are
おじさんになると
burning
ね、
like
年
very
取るのは
thin
非常に
candles.
嫌ですね。
Do not worry.
誕生日来ないで
If
ほ
you
し
see
い。
to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
ああ、ハンターと話す。あ、でもどうしよう。ペトリウスさん無視か。まあ私も十分のね、説得力持ってるんでいけるかもしれない。無理やりやってみよう。
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beurtil to madre naikse. I am indeed.
狂気の沙汰。
What do you want of me?
襲撃について。
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Ten Lands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared.
水気ったら
It may be that the
水
Ten
気したい
Lands
ね、
killed them,
獣が殺します。
but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the
怪しい
same
ね。
nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
はは、M 説。そうでもないよ。
Were there many
目
victims?
標があれば続くんですね。でも目標もなく続くだったらね、多少な M かもしれない。
But the attacks
私は一応ね、
happen
目
more
標
and
全部
more
クリアしたら
often.
ね、閉まりま
And they
す。
come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman
まあ大体トロ
and
コン
a
を目指して
gatherer.
ますね。
You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I must be going.
さて、次はあれいや、ハンターさんとは話しましたよ。
I'm in need of your...
I hear you.
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests.
やれるはずです。
It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There
な
are
るほ
most
ど。
likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the two others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or
ああ
else they will build again.
燃やす
We
か
see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxi. The
そう
night
ですよ
belongs
ね
to the Tenlands.
前作
That
も
is
同じ
when
問
they
題
are
出てきます
most awake. Going out at
次は
night.
ねまだ仁王の道があるんですからね
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become...
Yes. Yes. This has never happened.
What do you know?
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaixe, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
お互いね敵視しています。エレメンタルダメージの助
Is
け
there
になる
anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nest, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded,
ほほうなるほど
and my weapon is
I can try to repair it.
here. In this condition, it is of no use to me.
なるほど
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Moin Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands.
それはね仕方ないんですよ。その仁王のゲームの仕様でね4周まあ最大ね5周回さないといけないんですから確かにね後半飽きます。
All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them. They want to make us Renaigse. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. They follow them to their
もうエーデンか
village, and they become the...
Have you tried to fight them?
No, but some have fought. Because they treat the... I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their Lloyd. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage.
It sounds as if the attacks began
そう
at
で
a
す
timely
ね
moment for the missionaries.
まあ宣教師のね
Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the cause of these attacks.
が
I
黒幕の
regret
方
I cannot speak
の可能性は
words
非常に高い
about
ですね
something you would not understand. And as you say,
単なる直感ですね
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the tenants have built their nests.
破壊する武器を修理するああ職人レベル1ねじゃあ大丈夫ですよこういう時の装備ですか
Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
新品だ
you have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more honor Manawi than Renaix. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin.
透明の
The others seemed... I felt that he called...
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong.
なるほどねあれがボスじゃない
Others
か
protect him.
このクエストラインもボス出てきて
I
るん
was
じゃない
only
かな
able to track him to his lair. A cavern. I placed traps all around it, but
You
always
say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
that he was brought here to
Wow.
attract the others.
無理やりここに連れてきて
by
で
men.
どえらい怒ってます
Say.
どういうこと
But
ですか
I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts.
まああくまで直感というこ
I
と
must be going.
OK、次だ。家族と話す。そして同時にね、装備戻します。今はまさに話すパートですね。話すパート。
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked
I
me...
hope he is right, and that you are not like the Moin Shakers. My sister has...
It is for that very reason
妹
that
が
I'm
行方不明。
here, to attempt to find
Then I will tell you.
your
妹のせ
sister.
だね。
What does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and...
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be...
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And this...
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly. In the clearing.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No. No, everyone loves her.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys of the
や
village
っぱり
did
ね、
as
宣
well.
教師たちで
What do you think
で
has
すね。
likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early.
You think it might have been...
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside? I must leave now.
もう一つのカード。そして宣教師ね。宣教師と話終わったらね、おそらくドンパチパートに入るんでしょう。うわ、逆サイト。
Good day. My name is Desardet from the congregation. I've been told...
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he...
Your Denegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will...
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insights are...
まず情報をどんな風
Can
に
you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls
ちょっと待って、
find him
これ
handsome.
駆け落ちじゃない
He
か
is such a nice boy, but he is...
いや、これ駆け落ちの可能性
Can
あ
you
りま
tell
す
me
よ。
more precisely when he disappeared? Where? And under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw
釣り
him leave to go...
And you...
No, he was
タイミン
full
グ
of
も
joy,
同じじゃないか。
full of life.
Did your brother have any enemy?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. He didn't get along particularly well with the master hunter, perhaps the missionaries. He did.
It's still a lead. Was he close to it?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual, but he no longer wants to share secrets. He told me that he has
う
grown
ん、駆け
beyond
落ちの
the
可能性
shadow
十
of his
分
brother.
あります。
And the birds,
What do you think most
取
likely
り越し苦労
happened?
じゃないかな。
he could have come face to face with Tenlands, but he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with them. He got into a fight with them a while back
お
because
ほ
of a young girl.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know, but he might.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me. Did your brother know the other girl who disappeared?
Yes, it is because of.
Could she be the source of his help?
I don't think so. They have been friends since they were little. She is promised to.
A promise can be broken.
駆け落ちの可能性はどうなる？
Perhaps, but what would it matter? He would not have fled with her. Not without.
What can you tell us about the
They are beasts that live near in all our memories, only if you approach their
Yes, Katasak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point me?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly... My brother should not have left the village alone.
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here to take us to a They said it
本当
was
か
a
い
perfect place where
絶対嘘
all is shining in light.
Their words
実
seem
際
to
言って
have
た
been
も
to your liking.
And now their stories of light are difficult to imagine. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to... He told me that these Mind Shakers were liars. That I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
This story about the fight compels me to at least ask them some questions. I must be leaving. It seems our two missing youths were together here. No need for a seer to see that there must have been something more than friendship between them.
家族と話すもう OK だな。逆に言うと宣教師はどこ？ああ、上か。上ね。今失踪した村人、なぜそこにいるんだ？
Do you have any news?
Not yet, but I've not given up this.
あ、なるほどね。ここ話も聞かないといけないか。
Fisherman who also disappeared by any chance.
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children.
Only friends?
Only friends.
He defended
やっぱり
when
ね、
the
あれだ。
Mind Shakers wanted to
駆け
take
落ち
The。brother of the young fisherman told me that he suspected him to be in love.
He defended her because he has heart and because she is his friend. If the boy had a sweetheart, then it must be another young.
本当かい？
I can understand that you would want to protect her reputation, but her life is in danger.
You are right.
直感。
I know she loved this boy, and that they met each other in secret.
やっぱりな。
Why did you hide that from me? I'm not her suitor.
You are a Renaigse. You do not understand what a promise entails. When two young people give themselves to one another, they weave a bond between them, but also with their village. Breaking it would mean banishment. I didn't want her to have to leave.
じゃあ不倫か。
That's why they have to
恐ろ
meet
しい。
in secret.
In the clearing.
I shall go and see if I can... Tell me about the tenants, about...
Before, I only very rarely came, but now they are everywhere and they attack. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far
おか
from
しい
their
のね、
favorite
文字化け
ground.
です。
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want,
Very well. I will go and investigate.
it is possible. Because before, there was never one near there.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monosynaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
やっ
They
ぱり
came
傲
to
慢だ
our
な。
beautiful village. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my... I believe that they take the young to serve them. They...
The one who's also missing.
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge...
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. I must leave now. Why did it take her so much time to accept that her sister was in love with that boy?
Because her sister was betrothed to another. Breaking a promise is taking the
不倫は
risk
ね、
of being exiled.
この部族にとっては
On your island.
非常に厳重な問題らしい。 まあ、連れてくる仲間が違うとね。おやおやおやおや。ああ、なるほど、そこね。連れてくる仲間が違うと感想も変わります。なんで、ああ、またかい。なんか時々ね、暗殺何の予兆もなく失敗するケースがありますね。めっちゃ意味不明。ああ、ここじゃ通れない。そしてテンランスの巣一つ、まあね、ついでに一つ破壊しよう。どうせ通る道ですからね。
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
Where どこに巣があるんだ。ああ、なるほど、あれが天なんですね。
I should come back later.
時間も限定されるんだ。どえらいめんどくさいな。
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one.
おお。いきなりじゃないか。まあでもこれで爆発することはできます。おお。まあね、他の場所はちょっとね、わからんですけどね。あれは巣のナンバー2ですね。ああ、多分分かっちゃいましたよ。あれ、ちょっと戦闘が楽に感じ始めましたんですけど、極み変わってないな。単純にレベルが上がって、楽になりましたか。はい、こんばんはです。ああ、こいつだ。前ね、あいつと戦ったことはありますよ。めっちゃ強くてね、 倒すことはできませんでした。逃げよう逃げよう。暗殺の威力だよ。びっくりするほど少なくない？暗殺でね、一撃で倒せないと。テンランスの巣。
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Bit of poison on my brain. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
おお、また。全部で6匹と戦う必要があるんだ。うわー、テンランスメイ。おお、爆発させた。さあ次だ。テンランス。テンランスの次の数はね、わからんので、まずこいつらをね、見つけましょう。おや、わしとはで戻るべきですか？はい、こんばんはです。来ていただきありがとうございます。お初めの方でもね、お気軽に見ていてください。
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
絶対この家でしょ。だと思うんですが。ありがとうございます。ぜひ楽しんでいってね。
That cabin seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenman the hunter spoke of.
あれですよね。うん。なんか前来た ことがある気がします。ああ、来たことあるね。はは、やっぱり死んじゃいましたよ。しかも前はすでにその死体見たことあったんですね。
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. Poison on my blade. And let's go!
やべえ、コーナーされた。それでね、脱出しました。敵を倒しました。おい、お前だ。銅の天覧です。ああ、もう一つの巣はここか。おお、これなかなか痛いよ、あいつら。こいつら毒使いなのにね、毒に対する耐性もあまり高くないね。普通に毒することはできましたよ。さあ、爆発させよう。あら、
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. Two youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse.
なるほど、やっぱり宣教師だ。
But all they bring is death.
でもこれで宣教師と話す必要なくなったということですかね。いや、一応またあるんですね。うん、あいつらの話も聞いてみようか。そうします。おのれ、よくもわしを黙っていや、騙されていない。そもそも接触してない。宣教師と話す。あー、ちょっと待って。一旦セーブしよう。ペトリウスさんのね、力借りる必要があるかもしれない。一応まずなしでね、行ってみます。うわっ、クマと遭遇。おのれクマ。まあね、 正確にはクマではなくクマらしきものですね。まあいいや、ここでセーブしとこう。ペトリウスの力が必要であればね、また引き返せればいい。
Good day. I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Of course. Our allies from the continent are all...
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls. We have
またか。
constructed the perfect
何
village,
かローストそう。
Eden, where they might, in this protected paradise, they can receive...
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but we offered them our help and some comfort
嘘じ
in
ゃ
their
ん。
most difficult
そもそもそ
hour.
の
In
攻
exchange
撃
for
は
some inspiring conversation, I
お前らの
suppose.
せいじゃん。
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons. To chase only a few away would be of no use.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were...
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demon, whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns... These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and
すべてね、
obedience to their
悪魔
shame
に
and
ね
fear.
関連付
There
け
is
する
only
のは
one way to truly make these attacks cease,
こうい
my
う宗
child.
教です。
Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquil...
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him. Ceding victory. No, my child. We will not leave this.
I fought against a great number of
結構
Tenlins.
勝手な話で
One
す
that
ね。
was quite spectacular. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt.
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious
そうだ
plan.
よ、お前
I
たちだ
have
よ。
only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul,
そうだよ。
sister. People have died by your fault.
ん、これで無事解決？次はまあ家族にね悲しい知らせを教えます。まずこ
Well,
ちらから
Manawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
死んだ。
May the earth welcome
地
him.
球じゃない大地でしょ。
I felt it.
本当にこの翻訳
How
どう
did
して
it
くる
come
ん
to
だ？
pass? He knew every stone on our lands. Could
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in
はい、こんばんは
secrecy?
です。
They could have. I must recover his body.
まあね、いわばね、アクション RPG ですね。もしね、詳細知りたければね、ぜひ私の概要欄に書いてた、デビュー動画のリンクをクリックしてください。簡単に言えばね、アクション RPG です。
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Honol Manawi. I will not forget.
I must be leaving.
さあ次の悲しいお知らせです。これはいわばね、不倫して、駆け落ちして野獣に殺される話ですね。
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister?
Yes, I'm truly.
Oh no, nah, Serton Sidag.
I found her body in the lair of the Great Tendon.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts?
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
でしょうね。週水。
Two deaths are enough.
シャワー。
Thank you.
議会でいいんじゃん。
I must leave now.
現時時のね、評判上げまくりだけど、
I'm in need of your wisdom again.
I hear you.
The brother of the young fisherman told me that you do not get along.
We have had arguments. This boy is too.
And you didn't try to.
Of course not.
I must be going.
あれこれでここ終わったかすべてちょっと待ってよ。まだ約束までこきつけしていないよ。一応あなたたちのね、悩みすべて解決しましたが。
Yes? Do you need my...
I just have a few questions.
I understand.
I have to go.
あれ俺解決しましたよ。
Excuse me. Not yet.
Then how can I?
I need to leave.
Very well.
どういうこと？
Excuse me.
You have returned.
Not yet.
Then how can I?
I need to leave.
あれこの村の問題を私すべて解決しましたんですけれど。あ、巣が。巣は全部破壊したんじゃないの？もう一つあるんかい。全部破壊。そのね、密会の場所の巣はね、これの中にカウントしてないんだ。くそ、騙されおって。でもう一つの巣をね、破壊しに行きましょう。
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
そうそうそう、獣まだ残してるんですよ。要は全部の巣は4つあるっていうことですね。3つではなく4つですね。本当に騙しおって。
blade. And let's go!
Ah, 視界の邪魔やめて。
I should come back later.
すげえなこいつら。普通にね戦ったらねボコボコされますよ。このゲームねやっぱり数の暴力にはね勝てないんですね。
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying it.
And let's go!
OK。ようやく解決だ。
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
結構やっちょりましたよ。
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Victory.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced to your end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able...
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed.
ありがとうございます。
I am ready to journey with you.
あれすぐ行っちゃったの。
This pain, it'll be the death of me.
なんでもう一人いるんですよ。
Control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
ビビる。
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island, He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Naixe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness.
やっぱりね、この伝染病はね、
The spirits of your lands must be
この島の人にもわからないんですね。
such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. All that science surgeon of the Alliance was good for was letting blood. Until he'd run out of vials. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
あれ、それで終わった？なんでやねん。確かにもう一つものがあるんですけど、まあいいや。終わったことは仕方ないにします。じゃあもうちょっとメインを進もう。水の試練。
Karans, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your...
He was the Donbad. This memo...
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the... My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
I must leave you.
おかしいな。シオラにはね、多分もう一つの
Desade, I'm happy to see. Can I do
クエストがあるはずなんですね。
I must leave you.
次は水の試練。ああ、なるほど。離れる必要があるんですね。ちなみにこれ何がもらえたんだかな。特にない。ああ、間違った。そしてちょっとね、属性次は28。よし、28取ったらね、ちょっと新品一番ねレジェンダリーのね、装備防具取りに行きたいと思います。まあその石はちょっと怪しくないよ。まあでもね、このクエスト、先ほどのクエストをね、もともと3人の石屋を見つける必要があるのにもかかわらず、1つを見つけるだけでね、もう終わりました。そこがちょっとね、謎と思いますね。 なんかね、この両手武器の場合はね、ドンキの方が強そうですね。なんでやー。ここのドア。ああ、ここ来たことありますね。うん、儀式を行うとき。でも夜は怖いのでね、昼間で行きます。行き方はどうしよう。この経由で行くはずなんですね、多分。ああ、大きく邪魔されました。キャラクターと被るときはね、オブジェを隠したいな。隠してほしい。普通に戦闘の邪魔ですよ。戦闘だけでなくね、探索も結構邪魔になっております。めっちゃね、雰囲気が不穏でございます。殺したー。やっぱりキャンプファイヤーだ。次はどうやってそこへ行くんだとのことですね。おー、来た来た。すごい大きい村ですね。今見てきた村の規模、これが一番大きいです。
Deward. Hello, my name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate Desardet. No, this building is closed to Renaix.
でしょう
I am
ね。
Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of...
All here remember, and avouched tears. But you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seed. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow...
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I'm the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could...
Glendon cannot... He only accepts...
How can I prove that I...
If you are... I will then...
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time.
はあ、結構むずいな。でもう一回王宮に戻るんだ。おえトンボ返し、まさかの。やっぱりいい武器ござらんな。武器はね、紫の一番いい。特殊のね、レジェンダリーの特殊の武器はね、改造できないのでね、実際弱いんです。でも一方、防具の場合はね、防具はレジェンダリーが一番いいです。いやー、またこれか。これしかないの。正直あんまり、まあいいや。諦めるしかなさそうです。ついでに仲間の装備を少し更新します。まあ、更新したところでね、多分ね、即死は免れないんでしょう。強い敵相手には。
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertir Tumat, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to meet Enomil Frichtman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan.
Sure, there.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodned. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan. Those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Thank you, Katasak. Why are you helping me?
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. God.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. I must go.
What?
よし、まだトンボ返しだ。 まだ変更してない。多分大きなねイベントが出てくると思いますので、一回セーブしとこう。
You have returned. The rule is still.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach of the village of Wenxavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
入国何が入国よ。もう翻訳ね、いちいち突っ込むのねキリがないんですけど面白そうですね。
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times. And you are the first Renaikse to set. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must
どう
reveal
やらね
their
めっ
soul
ちゃ難しい
this path.
試練らしいです。
The High Kings and Queens.
ハイ
It
キング
is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaikse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
まあこの試練は難しそうですが
Trial can be passed in
名誉
many
であること
ways,
も変わりないん
and
です
your
ね。
choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you.
Good luck. And do not.
さてああなるほど。シオラのクエストはねここで始まりました。どうしようかな。ちょっと先にこれを潰そうか、シオラのクエスト。なぜかというとひょっとしたらねこのメインクエストの何らかの影響があるかもしれない。まずシオラのクエストを完成してそのね悪い影響をなさらないようにね。
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an...
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as my mother, would never have traded this, and she would have wanted to be buried according to our...
So you think that they're lying?
Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
Let's go. ここのあははみけみけ。怪しげなり。4のクレモはね、ほんと弱々です。むしろね、3の少座の剣はねの方が強いんですね。なんでやねん。意味不明でございますよ。あら、ここには商店ありますね。店の品を見ておこう。
Do you see anything?
Hmm, 欲しいもんはない。
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
やっぱ小皿。ではシオラのクエスト解決しておこう。まあ前も言ってた通りね、最優先に仲間たちのクエストをね解決しないと、彼らはね裏切る可能性ありますから。
What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint?
Not really, Father. My name is Desarde.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking,
怪しいですからね。
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to be...
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own ritual.
She had an engraver come to Faristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
精神的支
By not
配。
respecting us, you
や
are
ばいな。
committing blasphemy.
物
And
騒な翻訳
blasphemy
で
is
す
a。crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
まあとりあえずね、論より証拠ですもんね。まず証拠を見つけ出さないと、このマップたくさんのねマークがあります。クエスチョンマーク。まあついでにね探索もしましょう。 敵は積極的。ああバレた。レベルのおかげでね、戦闘も楽になりました。あ、またあるの？どこやねん。おお、今度は人間だ。うほ、なんか戦利品特にスペシャルの戦利品ではないんですね。ああ、なるほど、ミッションだ。知らない間ね、ミッションをコンプリートしました。とりあえず進もう。今私のいい場所。あら、そこにもキャンプファイアありますね。うほう、敵。ドンバチタイムだ。はい、コマです。また見に来ていただきありがとうございますよ。いや、だいぶ進んでないですね。2、3クエストくらいしか進んでないんですよ。メインね。ただし、今、サイドクエストね、ある程度進んでました。蹴るの？よう俺を蹴ったな。お父さんにもね蹴られたことないのに。苦戦してます。1対1なのに苦戦してます。1対1の苦戦ちょっとやめてほしいな。調べる。
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed.
意図的に壊してるんじゃないかな。
Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the
そう、
agreement.
そういう目的です。
There may be a way.
卑怯だぜ。
Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before. He must be the one who engraved this stone. The Donegada have a secret writing that they keep. Those who want to seal a promise, tell them to.
OK、万人をね、見つけましょうと。どこにいねー。うおー、遠い。でもその前に ちょっとキャンプファイヤーねつけようぜ。ノースはってはって石板の真相見つけようじゃないか。あら誰もいない。おやこれは実験の匂いですよ。まさかね彫刻家もね始末されたんじゃないかな。
Empty.
これはひどい。
Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty.
これはひどいよ。
Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
Someone went through this workshop like a tornado.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraegno. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan.
Let's go to Vigigador and we'll find
Vigigador.
out.
すごい発音ですね。よう噛まずに発音できましたね、声優さんは。よし次上だ。そしてここにそこにもね店ありますね。どうやいるんだ。やっぱりね、知ってる人全部始末されたんですよね。
We're looking for Karadeg, the keeper of promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaiks. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad.
脇の契約を
I
ね
did not want him to return if
刻む
it
のは
meant
まずない
that
で
he
しょ
would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something. He must have left for the woods south of here. Is there anything?
Did you receive any news from...
No. He must... Is there anything?
南ね
I must leave.
Kwa awalam se.
結構ね私はねいいことばかりしてきましたのでね、あちこちの人に対してね、いやみんなの私に対してね態度が友好的です。 おほおほ。ああ、なるほど。この村ね。
Do you want to trade?
うん、すごい斧みたいね。毒がなくなるのでやめとこう。
Kwa lemsek.
よし、まあね、探索もしたいんですが、まずクエストをね、中心として進みましょう。うわっ、うわー、ミスター。俺どうやって戻るんだ？仕方ない。ちょっとね、探索をねやめておこうと思うんですけど、仕方ない。ついでにそのクエスチョンマークをね潰したろ。その方がいいでしょう。
On my blade, and let's go!
そしてまた暗殺失敗。理由はわからん。ちょっと一つ回してね元の場所に戻ろう。また敵が？まあいいや。遭遇したら倒す。前はそんなにね難しいのに、今は結構楽に倒しました。おお、人間。 驚異的、おー銃、驚異的な銃。銃は一応カードできるじゃできるんだけど、画面外から攻撃してくる可能性もありますので、そこで戦うのかい。そしてまさかのね、怠慢で負けたとは。一応敵はね、格下ですよ。格下なのに怠慢で負けました。極みでのね、仲間あんまりね、信頼できるもんじゃないな。もう完全に肉盾みたいな感じで使うしかない。これはちょっと悲しいな。多分難易度をね落とすと活躍できるんじゃないかな。ああ、そうだそうだ、ちょいとね一つの装備を試しに使ってみたい。これだな。まあね、走行ダメージはね結構減っちゃったので弱いには見えますが、でも実際使ったらどうなるかな。ちょっと試してみよう。 OK、 じゃあクエストに戻ろう。またこの村に行って探検するんですね。ふっとふっと。もう一回行きます。まず下に降りて、下に降りる道。で西へ行ってね。キノコ。今度こそ正しいでしょうか。今度こそ多分正しい。次はこれを登る。どこ？おお、みっけみっけ。
Signora, Bertir Tomad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak.
What do you want? Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them.
So those who want to become one must win the trust of the
どうやらね
Donegada and prove
この
their
人
wisdom.
は消されることをね
They
避
teach
けたい
us
ため
the words
逃げたんじゃ
of
ない
stone. And when someone wants to seal,
So you're a kind of cleric.
do you want to know any?
We would like to ask you about a stone you...
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted.
ああまさか本当に掘ったのかい
I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was them, and now that she is no longer with us.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs.
はは
All the details
予備のノー
are
トです
there.
ね
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to me?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide.
でしょうねでも私はね十分な説得スキ
Since
ル
you
が
want
あ
to
りま
chase
す
the
の
Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they
I have heard about them, but I didn't.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark.
イエイ
I hope that it will help you to chase these, and I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
that we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying.
やっぱりね
Let's show this to his end.
直接に戻る宣教師と対立と先に知らせるどうすべきいいんですかね一旦セーブしておこうこれはね大きな分岐点になる気がしますあそしてね、トイレ行きたいので大きな分岐点の前に、先にトイレを済ませたいと思いますそしてトイレ行く間ちょっとね気分転換の広告を入れておきますご了承くださいはいただいま戻りましたどうしようまあとりあえず先にね 知らせましょうか。いやちょっと危険そうなんで配置してから知らせましょう。
My child,
What can we do for you?
Do you maintain your version of events regarding the pact with the Queen?
Naturally.
Really? Because we found the man who engraved this stone. A man that you wanted to silence. He gave us a piece of tree bark with the words the Queen had asked him to immortalize on the stone.
You see? Destroying the stone was not enough to hide your lies.
This is regrettable, but apart from this child, we're amongst civilized people.
if this village is so dear to you, then you know that it will not survive another assault from the Alliance without our help. Even if they don't know it, they need us.
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of money to forget about your unfortunate discovery? For the sake of the village, of course.
いや断りますよ。申し出を拒否する。
Don't count on me to support your lies.
That is regrettable, Your Excellency. Because of you, these poor children will be slaughtered by the Alliance.
And we were told that you were receptive to the light. How do you think that he will judge you?
And what will Teleme think of a foreign diplomat sabotaging the mission of their priests?
I cannot believe these mind shakers tried their lies on you. Let's go see Azeld without delay. We must tell her that they lied and chased these men away from our village.
特に変わらんか。
Shiora, Asir, Vertir to Madiseld. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposed...
Yes.
We went to Falristel to see the...
Were you able to read? No, because it was destroyed. You're probably right.
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karaday...
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go.
でもね、これでもしテレマのね、まだ評判減ったらね、ちょっと困りますんですけど。
If you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I did not think they would leave of their
や
own
っぱり
accord.
ね、減ったな。
Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we
まあ
will
で
be
も
able
これは
to
仕方ない
perform
じゃ
our
仕方ない。
rituals and give our mother back to the earth.
今後
Yes.
また増やさせよ
Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
う。しかないちょっとねテレメ のねサイドクエストを後でねコンボリートしましょう。じゃないとちょっとやばいな本当に。
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
ちょっと待ってよ。評判を落とすのはね本当に不本意ですよ。でも私の性格はねあいつらはちょっと許さんだからさ困る困る。
Do you need?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your
I knew my mother well. We were close. She...
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot...
Exactly. The Earth talks to us because we believe it. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. I am happy to see that you... Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that the cell is not on Olmenawi. When we were little, we were...
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very cute.
And you haven't changed? Isn't it out of the same...
At first, perhaps. Anything else?
I must pass the trial of water.
I have heard it talked about. It is a trial that almost... One says that the trial reveals the truth. My mother passed it during the last election. But it was...
Did she tell you about it?
A little. But it is a secret. I know that you must choose your path, and your combat is not necessarily the best response. If you are confronted with animals, remind... And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it...
Is that an idea that your mother used?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
もう特にない。でも困ったもんだな。念のためにね、これのクエストをね先に解決しとこう。評判減りまくりじゃねえか。
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But will you come with me?
Okay.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
じゃあ行こうか。これ終わったらね、ちょっとテレメのね、機嫌取りに行きます。困ったもんですよ、ほんと。
Siora, Asir. All were tier to Madiseld. What do you want?
葬儀でしょ、葬儀。
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did. I know. Performing the ritual, Iselt. I miss her too. No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada.
Mm-hmm. Senrihin, Senrihin と。おお、やっぱりね。謎の場所を探索しないといけない。固まった。ここから行けない系か。特に厄介な怪物をね、まだ出会っていない。ちょっと待って、音楽が来たな。
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay. 探索も残り2つか。うわー、キツネ逃げた。くそー。キツネをね倒すのもねミッションの一つですね。そういえばミッションはどうなった？
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
でも入らないよ。みちみち。そして敵。これバレるしかないか。逆サイドからアプローチするよ。
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
電光石火。 また不穏になっちゃったな。
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't see anything peculiar.
There. Canyons. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here. So close to the burial mound.
倒すね。おーおーおー、すげえじゃねえか。あんまり見えていないな。出るよー、ヒーリングね。2対1でボコボコされたね、バスクさん。
Doing in this area, you never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case,
まあね、
we
2
have
対
no
1は
choice
ね、
but to
ちょっ
destroy
と
their
仕方ない
nest.
ですけど。
Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
巣を破壊する。おーおーおー、あー。オブジェの邪魔、オブジェの邪魔、オブジェの邪魔。これね、敵を裁く、敵の攻撃を裁くが大事なゲームなのに、オブジェがめっちゃ邪魔に来るんですね。やべえやべえやべえやべえ。オブジェめちゃ邪魔。やばい、アーマー崩せないんだな。おお、恐ろしい。あと過ごしてわしが死んだんだよ。でもね、この剣はね、アーマー削りの能力が低いんで強くないな。やっぱ紫の剣が一番いいか。
Then let's go!
うわ、まだ邪魔し始めました。あー、見えないよ。ちょっと待って、遠くから遠距離攻撃する人いる。遠距離攻撃すんなって。うわぁ、危ねえ。遠距離攻撃はね、やばすぎだよ。はい、こんばんはです。うん、そうそうそう。両者ね、合わせた感じですね。戦闘はめちゃダークそうですよ。
Will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
めっちゃ辛い。
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these
い
last
や、ダーク
items,
ではなくハイファンタジーです
then
ね。
Zelda and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
でも作る場所ねえじゃん。作るしかないと言われてるんですけど、作る場所ねえよ。マジか、せめてベンチくれよ。じゃあついでにそのクエスチョンマークを潰そうか。工作用のベンチがないと作れないじゃないか、もう。工作用ベンチ、工作用ベンチ。まあでもね、私はね、結構ね、途中のもの採取しまくりなんで、多分材料自体はね、問題ないでしょう。シオラはやっぱりね、仲間の怠慢能力は低くない？マジで。そしてそこには人間がございますよ。よし、ついでに人間も倒そうじゃないか。まあね、今日物語がメインなんで戦闘少なめなんで、チャンスがありゃ戦闘しましょう。
We'll make it land dwellers. Let's go.
両手剣は弱いです。そしてこんばんはです。両手剣はおそらく全部の武器の中で一番弱いんじゃないかな。とは言い限りません。まあね、近接は全部弱いんですから、普通に強さを求めるなら遠距離攻撃メインにした方がいいと思います。 私は自分のロマンを中止しますのでね、領土権だけ使いますよ。弱くて困っております。ああ、やべえやべえ。魔法使いいいね。魔法使いやばくない？近接武器は全部弱い。強いもの一つもないよ。要は近接武器がね、メインで戦いたいならば技術で補うしかありません。それは残念です。全部弱い。それが私の答えでございますよ。兵士の日誌。
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
ああ。先に1対多数の状況を作り出そう。あ、勝ちました。よかったっす。お、スキルの祭壇。いいじゃんいいじゃん。スキルの祭壇来よったで。でもどうやって戻るんだ？うん、ここで旅行して戻ろうか。敵じゃない。ちょっとキャンプ必要。で、仲間を集めて、 さて作ろうか。職人の技。砲は何個必要？全部2個か。いや、ローション1つ、コーロ2個。OK、了解です。
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place. Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in this. Is how our ritual of the dead is performed.
大丈夫ですよ。わかる。ちょっと待って。センサーを配置する。で、ポーションを使う。
There, everything is in place. Thanks again, Honor Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
OK。どうやら私すべてのね。すべてのミッション仲間クエストね完成したらしい。じゃあ次はねちょっとテレビのねクエストを解決したいと思います。あそこだけね私の評判低いんで何度しても上げたい。いや、明日休みちゃう。休みしなくてもね、徹夜でやりますよ。だって私、時間ないもん。そして、こんばんはです。久しぶりでございますよ。入り組んだ道は嫌いでございます。 そうそう、しぶとせ。休みの日はね、だいたい爆睡しています。普段あまり寝ていないんですからね。OK、ハロー。おお、やけに効きますね。私の場合どうでしょう。仕事場あまり遠くないのでね、8時半くらいね、出れば大丈夫です。家から出るね、8時半。ちょっと待って、これどうでしょう。怪しいな。よくない。You can see the Japanese, so I'm from Japan. さて、このクエストはね、仲間をチェンジしとこう。フルーツお、これOK、Thank you。 Should I say thank you かな。これはちょっとひどいな、テレメのね。評判が低い。それどうやって行くんだ。テレメの共振者たちはね、あんまり好きじゃないんだから、そのせいでね、評判めっちゃ低い。ありがとう。Yeah, thank you。どうしようかな。もう自分の本心をね、抗えて、媚びを売ろうか。知ってるよ。うわあ、これめっちゃ強い。もうね、ここの戦い方ね、自分がね、ターゲットを引いて攻撃を仲間に任せるの戦い方もね、一つの選択肢であります。一応ね、ツイッチを配信しています。でもツイッチはね、あくまでズベまで誘導する、なんかトランスポーター役みたいな感じですね。力はあんまり入れてない。 Dragon Ball. Not like them so much. You can say that normal. 登ることができません。登ることができません。またどこからの敵だ？あ、オブジェの邪魔。あー、少し寝てからね、朝になってから来るべきでしたよ。夜の探索、危険すぎます。でももうここまで来ましたからな。行くしかない。That will be fine. Oh shit, shit. うわ、毒。毒は卑劣だぞ。特に遠距離攻撃の毒は卑劣です。やっと朝になった。敵多めだな、このルートは。まあテレーメにはね、有効敵はおそらくできなさそうですね。What the fuck? オーケー、グッバイ。ポイント、ポイント。お、これでね、私はね、武器に、なんかね、油を塗ることができるんですよ。属性か？ああ、属性ね。やっぱり属性だ。はい。まずこの2つをね、最大にします。はい、こんばんはです。まあね、ゲーム自体はね、面白いと思いますよ。しかし問題はね、日本語翻訳です。翻訳の質はかなり悪いので、まあね、英語をね、知る必要があると思います。
I would look for a drier place.
新しいキャンプエリアじゃないか。キャンプエリアはあるんですが、進む道はない。あ、ここか、ここか。やっぱね、こういうおお、バスバスボス来たよ、ボス。今の俺勝てるかな。おお、すげえ範囲。案の定仲間死に絶えそう。おお、避けた？ひどくない？おお、お、危ね危ね。おおまた邪魔が来た。お、邪魔邪魔、ひどい邪魔ひどい。このゲーム最大の敵は邪魔だよ。 死んじゃった。やばね、キキの邪魔がひどいな。なぜねえ隠しないんだろう。まだ、ああ。木の邪魔、木の邪魔、木の邪魔。あー、コーナー、コーナー。投稿層負けたか。うん、新聞で見ました。でも私がね、とやかく言うべきではないものです。コーナーとキキの邪魔、マジで。おお、キキの邪魔。うわっ、おお、あー、コーナーされたらすぐ死ぬね。くそ、コーナーさえはね、させなければ。 はやべえ。わあ、遅れだ。引きの邪魔。あ、これ見えない、見えない。おお、準備動作がない。これやばいな。石継ぎは一番やばいな。うわ、新章。でもこれもう邪魔で邪魔で仕方ないよ。しかも80しかない。あ、そうか。腕間違いましたか。だから苦戦。わ、品質80はね、納得いかんな。沈黙おかしい。そうですよ。翻訳水準低めです。だからこのゲームをね、よく遊びたい場合は、
A cavern. Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world.
英語ある程度ね、理解しないといけない。リスニングで本当の意味をね、見つけ出す。
This is incredible. People lived here, and amongst them Saint Matthias, perhaps. We have to rummage through this place.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found また遠距離攻撃。いい加減遠距離攻撃やめろうぜ。登ることはできません。一方通行中古とね。 マジか。さあ我らがドンバチでございますよ。
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Close to it!
まあね、これは一応戻る道ですね。そこは違うと思います。直感は持ってますよ。おお、ね、はどういうこと？こいつ逃げるのはね、そこで戦うとね逃げられますね。卑怯やわこれ。ちょっとここ多分ね、リセマラが必要あるんじゃないかな。100、100、100、100。OK、全部100。全部100であればいいでしょう。全部100なんでセーブしとこう。デザインはそんなに好きじゃない。これもだ。 今着てるものが良さそうですね。戻る道戻る道。まさかの直感が必要と。がここで何かを探す必要があるね。痕跡を見つけ出す。おお、なるほど。まだ道があるね。
These murals are magnificent. If Saint Matthias did come here, this is where he must have settled.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman.
なんだと
This mural is very ancient.
ま
It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native.
ああ
This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias is often depicted or described as using a similar
結局的にね有
Oh,
効になるん
I'm
です
so
よね。
lucky to be here, in this cavern where our founder lived.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them.
でも6今まだ4ですね。他にああなるほど。
I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same
光と大地ですよ。光と地球ではなく光と大地ですよ。
translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
まあでしょうね。
I can
狂信者たちにはあまり好きじゃない。
They are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Mendui stat, enon mil frictimen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon Mil Frichtaman.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have
やっ
prayed
ぱ
to
り
him.
教祖偉い
I
わ。
don't know if you realize the importance of what we've just discovered.
教祖はちゃんとね
Saint
人をね
Matthias,
尊
the
重しておりま
founder
す。
of Teleme, finished his life worshipping the islanders' god. This is so incredible. Although it will cause a huge upset for our nation, our cult, and our relations with the natives.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Teleme.
でしょうね。
I understand you must be concerned. Great revelations are often followed by a trail of blood. But if what we found was revealed, my people could live in peace with the priests
もう
at
可能
last.
性あ
I
るんじゃあ
already
るんだ
took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
う 評判増えていないじゃん。どうしよう。まあとりあえず戻ろう。後のことは後で考えよう。厄介だな。持久力30か。先ほどね発見したものはね、この方にペトリュウさんね渡す方が一番いいらしいですね。まあとりあえず戻ろう。あ、そうだ、キャンプありましたね。
So, did you find...
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
よーし、評判明かした。 彼女に与えようか。よし。
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
そんな簡単じゃないと思うんだけど。
I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
ドンパチだー。おー、魔法多すぎ。うわ、弾幕敵の魔法ちょっとヤバすぎない？ありえない弾幕。
So, did you?
We just moved. There were. That is. Look. I see.
It seems we are arriving. We but that.
Maybe an action protects me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, おー、なんじゃそれ。魔法の威力だよ、魔法の威力。私の仲間全員死んじゃいました。おお、魔法。
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
そうですよ。それでこんばんはです。
San Matthias. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
まあでしょうね。
Fortunately, we have some leverage over this, dear Cornelia. And If you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content, and I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Be careful. おお、結構いいもの切ってるね、こいつら。さすがに強いだけあってね。めっちゃいい装備持ってる。だからこんなに強いんだ。どうだ？同じですね。そんなに変わんない。じゃあいい。これはいい方だな。はい、私の焚き火に戻ろう。焚き火、焚き火。の前にね、ちょっと塩ラをね、どうしよう。まあ、連れて行こうか。18時間。はい、いい装備ございません。案の定です。航海士のまあそろそろチェンジしようか。そうしようそうしよう。ここあんまり変わらない。あ、発射スピードが増えるか。悩ましいだけど、やめとこう。まずはこれで。ああ、そうだ。いらないものね。入れておきます。 うん、こいつが弱くてね、残念です。80しかないからかな。そろそろいらないものをね、売るべきです。私の金は少しずつね、減っております。販売しようか。いや、マルチ全く対応しておりません。完全なシングルです。さすがにこの世界観でマルチ対応するとね、爆発するよ。はい、そしてこんばんはでございます。4時間53分。4時間53分ならば寝るしかない。襲撃について知らせるってどういうミッションなんだ？
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a
ボス戦だよ。
These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
What good is such a reproach if our nation has fallen into chaos?
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Mateus.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes. But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our
で
nation.
も先ほどのね説得まさかの失敗になったの。
Such a dilemma. He prays
75% だぞ。
places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Mateus shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess.
いいです
Does
ね。
anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Teleme today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration,
ああ、プラ
I
ス
have
3だけ
decided that it is my
有
duty
効
to
的には
reveal
なっ
your
てませんね。
discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Mateus.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
お、またプラスに有効的になった。よっしゃー。では次はどのクエストだ？水の試練。でもその試練をね、コンプリートする前にはね、ちょっと前もいました一つのねレジェンダリーの装備セットを取りに行きたいと思います。なんかボス戦もあるらしいんで。ひょっとしたら取れない可能性もありますね。 あ、これか。これね。まあ品質100いいです。じゃあ装備を取りに行こうか。あとこれからね、テレメたちのね、の機嫌を損わわないようにね、頑張りたいと思います。まだチェンジしてない。更新できないな、武器よ。ああ、これじゃないな。おかしいな。仕方ないね。ちょっとね、しらみつぶします。マップを。これも違うそうです。また3回。3のものばかりだな。おや、ちょっとここ俺の目的地じゃなさそうですね。 ここは違うな。どうやらこれが限界らしいですね。鋭利なグレモア。装備がおかしくなった。あれここでもない。じゃあ一体どこやねん。まだ出会っていない場所でしょうか。まだ出会っていないんだったら別のルートを見に行くしかない。2543ね。ああ、でもそれ違うな。はい、こんばんはです。今日は遅めですね。牧場。牧場じゃないですね。うわー、どうやらね。まだ解除してないらしいよ。シュタイガーフラーグ、シュタイガーファラーグ。シュタイガーファラーグはね、私が行きたい場所です。でも、マップにはないので、おそらくまだね、開放してない。開放してから行こうか。仕方ない。まずね、メインミッション進もう。これめんどくさいのはね、戻れないんだよ。この画面から。 直感をもっと取りたいんですが、戻れる方法はなさそうです。おお、来ましたね。来ましたよ。ちょっと待って、これ行ってみようじゃないか。ひょっとしたら私が行きたい場所をね、たどり着けるかもしれない。いや、そこじゃないな。まあいいや、もうクリアします。迷った末、まず水の試練をクリアします。
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
またか。でも持ってないな。とりあえず入ってみよう。ダメでしたね。戦って進むしかない。
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
でも俺持ってないよ。
I do not have a sleeping potion on me.
ほな戦うしかない。
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
まあね、もしそれがね悪影響が出たらロードするしかない。別の洞窟入る。
I need a bit of practice.
2ね。2でしたらいけるはず。なるほどね。ここを探索せずに済む。でもここ何がやばいんだ？
May the enlightened help us.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
またこれか。ミスしたら敵が来るとのことですね。
On the stone, the sun is visible.
太
The
陽じゃ
drawing
ない
on this stone makes me think of fire.
火じゃない。
This drawing looks like an infant. Here, this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
一つ目は正解。次は
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
いやーまた間違ったよ 氷になって
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
これはなんだ？炎じゃないな。太陽。ああ、そうかそうか、思い出した。で次は氷で太陽の温かみで水になる。 OK。飼いならす。何が飼いならすんだよ。ああ、なるほど。先ほどの謎をね解いたらあの子とね、戦わずに進めるとのことですね。
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einar Mýrfryktaman.
で試練を話す。
Bertir to Mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial.
マジで？
Enter.
それで合格なんだ。あっさりと。
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tearfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. You have chosen strength a first time. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einar Mýrfryktaman now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial
また
on your
別の
path
試練
to
か。
find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Dedra, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
ですよね。
I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirse. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirse. Thank you, Glendan.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlog.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
でしょうね。
sounds like her. Ulan is the mall of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor.
実は全
He is the
員
chief of the
合ってましたね。
His village is not very far from the Didekidan Nad, I guess.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa Awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
コンスタンティンと話すね。でも話す前にね、取りたいものがある。これだ。ああ、またこれだけか。どうしようかな。一応顔だけ買っとこうか。チェックします。3347。60度30の差ですね。60度30。でこの場合は27ですね。あんまり変わんないな、強さ。じゃあそのままでいいわ。なるほど、私はまだここに来たことないか。でも私が欲しい装備はね、ここにいますので行ってみようじゃないか。あとこの地域の敵の強さをほほほほほ。わお。勝つじゃ勝てますね。もっといる。なんか BGM ちょっとうるさいな。特に戦闘の時の BGM はちょっとうるさいな。 あ、そういえば忘れたよ。私あれだよ、いけるよコーディング。早速コーディングしてみようか。先にコーディングしとく。でもここのエレメンタルダメージはどうやらね、火しかないんですよ。それはちょっとなんかね、変化が少ないなぁと思っております。もうこれでコーディングをね、大量消費しそうですね。常に使うわけではない。相手を選択してね、使う方が良さそうです。じゃないとあっという間にコーディングが消えます。一命中で一枠消えますのでね。まあ戦闘ならばね、やっぱりペトリウスがね一番強いんじゃないかな。魔法だからね。このゲーム一番強い攻撃は魔法です。近距離ナウンザーはね魔法と比べたらクソみたいなもんですよ。 よし、能力ポイントをゲットしましたよ。そして日清もゲットしました。うわー、ボス戦。やっぱりボス戦来ましたね、ボス戦。あれ、先ほどのあいつと同じじゃないかな。同じですね。
Shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Close to us, Rechnestiri! Close to us, Rechnestiri!
Potion! I am wounded! May the enlightened come to my help! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
あと少しなのに。 おお
Your armor is falling apart. Careful, my child. You need heat.
私の仲間はね、どこに行っちゃった？
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened come to my help!
Oh! うわおお、 これ買っちゃった。でもまた別の敵が来ましたよ。来い。追尾性の高っ。Yes, I can speak English. This is grade 4. 買っちゃいましたよ、やっと。特別の品はないね。この箱がね、私の狙いでございますよ。ちょっとねセーブするところ間違えましたのでね、一回曜日のセーブ作ります。まあ目的はね、ルートしたものをね、100の品質が欲しい。94度100か。なるほどね。これ労働し直すしたらどうなる？ルートの品質固定でしたら困るよ。やっぱり94は固定か。 固定だそうです。これさ、マップの入れ直しになると変わるかな。いやー、100にしてほしいわ。先ほど94、100でしたけど、今回どうなる？やっぱり94、100もらうしかないか。94、100やっとやらね、この品質は固定らしいんですよ。塩ラに与えようか。なんかね、今私が着ているものとの相性あんまり良くないな。すっごく良くない。やっぱりね、なんかね、塩ラ専用のね、装備に見えますね。さあ、ちょっと次取りましょうか。 これか。あれ前入ったことあるんじゃっけよ。ああそうか、前入った時はね直感が足りなくてね、多分ね取りたいものが取れなかったんですよね。うん、これじゃないかな。まあ一応ね、シオラに与えようか。さあ戻ろう。でもう一つ取りたいんですよ。もう一つ。今度こそね、自分が使えるものにしてほしいな。 次はこれはどこだ？いや、ここだ。あ、一回戻ろう。はい、こんばんはです。そんな設定はね、特にないんですね。画面の揺れ、どんなことなんでしょう。まあね、多分ね、それはね、ゲームの作りのね、不足の部分だと思いますのでね、調整でなんとかするものじゃないかな。はい、強化ですね。OK。
One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh. One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
リサイクルは後でします。これは入れとこう。しまった。ついに癖で。あれは入れちゃダメだよ。OK。ではね、ここでちょっと私一回トイレ行ってきます。で、トイレ行く間は、すみません、ちょっとね、広告入れておきます。まあ、気分転換ですのでね、ご了承ください。 はい、ただいま戻りました。次まだね、トレジャーハント行っちゃいますよ。ここあたりじゃないかな。ここにもボス戦がありますよ。やっぱこれ以上いい両手剣はなさそうですね。これ困りましたな。やれやれ、これはたくさん未開発のところ多いな。よし、まずここね行ってみます。ボス戦もあるらしいんですね。気を引き締めて、臨みたいと思います。
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Woohoo! 祭壇ありましたね。祭壇祭壇。音楽は不穏になっておりました。敵いるの？いない。どこの敵や？あれでもこの辺りこの辺りには一匹のボスがあるはずなんですけど、
my blade. Then let's go!
トレジャーハントもね、なかなか大変です。あった、ボスだ。そしてザコもいる。先にザコを処理しとこう。
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
よし、ボス来たで。
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Close to is Ricknestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. If you can ward off this fate! I need healing!
バック死にすぎ。そんなに強くないな。これめっちゃ弱いじゃねえかもう。まあでもね、この品質は固定なんで仕方ないもらうしかない。めっちゃ弱っ。今トレジャーハント中です。トレジャーハント。
poison on my blade, and let's go!
次目指すべき場所はここだ。まあちょっと違いましたね。上へ行ける？この道だ。
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Nestiri.
敵のね一瞬で180度回転はねあんまり好きじゃないな。敵の得点が多すぎます。ああやべ。でもさすがにねここはね序盤のマップなんで敵雑魚はあんまり強くないな。助かる。だからかねだからだよ。ここで取れる装備も弱い。特殊装備ね弱いんです。
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
蹴られたよ。でもめっちゃ痛い。どうやら一番いい装備はねおそらく今私着てるものじゃないかな。という疑問もね出てきております。おメモだ。 弱いとはいえね、コーナーされてね、カメラワークが乱れればそれでも驚異的ですね。あれ、降りる道ねえのか。降りる道ねえ、最悪。こいつの問題はね、読めないんですよ、攻撃が。うわー、逃げようって。逃げるとはこういうこのゲームのね、戦闘、まあもともとドラゴンエイジのシステムなんで悪くないと思うんですよ。しかし問題はね、敵特有のアドバンテージが多すぎます。でプレイヤーがいろいろ邪魔されております。でこの辺りいるんじゃない？やっぱりだ。まあ強化はできるんですが、元々の質はね低すぎてね、強化してもそんなに強くない。残念です。これらの装備すべて残念ですね。改造できる武器じゃないとね使いませんから。困ったもんですよ。 さあ次のねトレジャー行きたいと思います。エンシャンウールズ。包帯の森のマップはどこにあるんだ？オッケー、ここだ。またしても注意か。注意しかないか。まあね、上行くしかない。北方面。呪文じゃない。技術。ポイズンは下ね。毒も悪くないな。次、毒を使ってみよう。ここだよ。これはスタミナの出番だ。登ったとしても次場所はないんですか？ここじゃない。でも対岸へ行くにはどうすべきか？つまりこの道はまだ行けないちゅうことですね。 ここめっちゃ怪しいな。なんでそこ行けないんだ？やっぱりしばらく行けないんか。まあね、なんかノードがあるんですよ。リーダーの家の付近にはノードがある。謎すぎます。取れないのか結局。リーダーのね、家付近にはこれは違うな。なんかここになんかノードがあるんですよ。やれやれやれ。ノーヒントはつらいよ。頼む、出てくれ。柱があってボンがあって。 ちょっと待って、怪しいもの、怪しげない。見間違いない。くそ、あのノードがなきゃ入れないんか。もう逆に考えるとまだそこへ行けないという話じゃないかな。なんか隣もね、これも村の感じが強いので、ストーリーの進捗じゃないかな。ストーリーの進捗だと思います。ここどうやって行くべきか。はい、こんばんはです。初見さんいらっしゃいですよ。面白いですか？当然面白いです。翻訳面白くないんですけど、翻訳はね質が悪い。ゲーム自体はすごくいいですね。でもね、ちょっと今迷子中でね、仕方ない、やるしかないか。 装備はずっとそうやな。こう一回塩ラをね、いやまだまだ。
Respectfully, Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency, in hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency, find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
見回りの兵士を探すため。
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
もうちょっと怖いな。
As you wish.
一回セーブしてからね、やっておこう。
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes,
出
let's go.
発だ。結局戦わんといけないんだ。あー、吹き飛ばしが激しい。
Let's not waste any time. Let's hurry.
そういや、朝栗とはね、ほど遠いです。まあ、もしね、詳しく知りたいであればね、ぜひ概要欄のレビュー動画を見てください。
But two of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
イカれる将軍はね、あれはね、要は怒りゲージの増加量です。なんでそんな通訳ができるのか、今でもね、理解できない。
I'm in trouble! Please help me! This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That
Healing
should be better.
potion. 万能じゃねえか。
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky.
Was he captured? Did you see where they...
They headed north to Frazonegan. But in the state I was in...
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill...
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
次は追跡すると言いながらマークないな。あらら、ここ何がある？普通なもの。まあいいや。ここでね、一応一回シオラをね、パーティーから外します。ああ、やっぱりいい武器ないな。両手剣の限界はこれか？
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Oh, ちょっと待って。変な声聞こえてきましたよ。
Requies.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
What do you want from our Mal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
魅力
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
これはただの小さいグループですね。前来た時誰もいなかったのに。
Are you ready to follow me?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. あれ手動かい。自動だと思ったらね、手動になってましたよ。
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
The rebels are not after us. I doubt they'll have set a trap. It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
ほほう、なるほどね。
Follow me. We are almost there. It's this way. Come on.
はい、まだしてます。ちょっとね、スケジュールが緊迫してますのでね、頑張っております。そしてこんばんはです。なんで合図止まった？ふしゃー！ペシペシ。懐かしいです。ペシペシが懐かしい。
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
はい、わかりました。でもね、前はね、ペシペシ忘れましたよ。ひょっとしたらね、モフモフの中ではね、ペシペシはもうあれだ、もうマイブームが過ぎたみたいな感じで言わないと思ったので、ちょっとこちらから提案しました。過去のものです。まあ確かにね。 よーし、ここでね、どうやら何かのノードがあるはずなんですけどね。はず。ヒーラーの洞窟。ああ、なるほど。ここできついやつ。ああ、ノートありました。お忘れた鍵。ノードじゃない。じゃあノートはここはえぐい選択ですね。こいつらを全員殺すか助けるか。殺しはしたくないんですけど、同盟のね評判がありますので、どうしよう。2択だけか？本当に2択だけか？やばいな。まあ、とりあえず聞いてみよ
う。Who are you and what are you doing here, Anaikse?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegal couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
しかない。
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I
こ
owe
れす
them
る。
nothing.
うわ、ブリッジ同盟の評判が減った減った、クソが。
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
おのれ。評判が欲しいなのに減ったよ。でもさすがにね、これらのね全員殺すのはねあんまり良くないと思う。しかも悪いのはねブリージですからね。
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
数の暴力でボロボロですね。
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation.
フーは何ですか
Taking
ね。
your side was not a decision
ク
I
マ
made
ちゃんですか。
lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
教官を問い詰める。あら、これは殴り書き。なるほど、箱を回収してね、その箱がそれだ。了解ですよ。じゃあついでにその箱を回収しとこうか。やっと回収はできました。死体から物をもらえないでしょうか。もらえます。じゃあもらわない理由はないでしょう。あら、ドマイコ。でもこれでね、最後の宝をゲットすることもできたんでしょう。宝だー。クソ敵だ。 これが一番いい。こいつら毒吐いてね、しかも遠距離攻撃。下手したら弾幕になって浅いで死にます。めっちゃ品質悪いな。やっぱり今着てるものがね一番いいんですよね。もう変えるようがない。苦手。私も嫌いですよ。弾幕になったらね結構やばいよ。これ売ろうか。あら、これもっと良さそう。じゃあこれ私、マジかったー。まあいいや、後で取り出す。他は売ります。そして私の帽子をね取り出すよ。大師の帽子をね入れようか。お前らブリージ同盟めわしを騙しよったな。でもね先ほどの決断いいかどうかねちょっと悩んでおりますので、先ほどのねセーブデータを残そう。わしはまだお前に尾行されたよ。
Lord de Sade, what? Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing.
Farewell, my lord.
なんか変なものをたくさんもらいましたよ。50めちゃ悪いんじゃん。42。特殊装備の割にめっちゃ弱い。弱すぎてね、泣きそうっす。びっくりするほど弱いやんげー。ちょっと待て。このラブは、すでにそこにいるんだ。行く道めちゃわからんだけど。 こんばんはです。証券さんいらっしゃいです。どうぞね、こうゆっくりしていてね。いやー、やべえな、ここの道。離陸結び。おーっと。
No one enters! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
は
I wonder who gives him his orders. Better to avoid a useless confrontation.
お、ありがとうございます。まあね、本当にご視聴いただきありがとうございますよ。
Very well. We're leaving.
これ別ルートあるんじゃないかな。いや、あるよ、あるよ。見たよ。ぜひね、証券さんもね、今後ともごひいきにしてほしいですね。まあ、あくまで願望ですが。ははーに抜け道未経です。どやドンパチしたらね、多分ね、まだなんか悪影響が出てくると思います。どや
To find a place like this hidden here.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
まだ他のガードあるんですね。
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How many have they killed?
最悪じゃねえか。まあね、ここでやることはね、どうやら極秘らしいですよ。
Bit of poison on my blade.
Watch out! Grenade!
おー、ちょっと待って。
You're wounded. Let's see if you can ward this fate.
はっ、銃持ってるのはちょっと反則すぎじゃない？しかもスーパーアーマーですよ。
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
よし、銃倒しましたね。そう、銃強えよ。一瞬で2発、ワンパンじゃないんですけど2発でわしを殺したよ。なんじゃこりゃ。 よし、ここからもうバレましたのでね、ドンパチでいこうか。これからはドンパチじゃ。
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Oh, ありがとうございます。まあね、本当にね、ご満足できたらね、私のね、配信、そちらに満足できたら嬉しい限りですよ。そして確かにね、12発あんな近距離でね、2発撃たれたらね、死ぬんですよね。極み難易度はね、本当にリアルっす。ていうか、銃強すぎますね。近距離武器がね、かわいそうっす。まあ、ドンバチの悪影響をね、備えるために、ちょっとね、セーブのスロートを変えます。
It's blocked.
ピッキングは足はできるよ。あれ、ここ直すじゃん。
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Naught? What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and Abule performed experiments.
直すも
Made us drink potions.
取られたんだ。
I heard them say that they wanted to find out how none of it makes any sense. Please.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I can't believe that a silly could have fallen so low. I'm so ashamed. I feel nauseous.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
別のね、囚人を解放しましょうか。
You are an Olminawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink. They hit us. They take our blood. They tell us we will die to save the Renaikse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
もちろん助けますよ。
Let's go now.
はは、泥
I
棒
want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet.
ピッキング大王だ。もう一つの牢屋どうやって行くんだ？武士じゃねえか。
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No.
なんで
I've come to put an end to all these horrors, but I
Tori.
thought they only
Tori.
captured the Onol Manawi.
I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces.
I'll find a way. These scientists have really lost all humanity to treat people like this. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
博士を見つけるね。そう。じゃあ博士も一緒に捕らえておきましょう。逃げさせないぜ、博士め。
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
そこはもう逃げられないよ。おお！強引に発射しましたね、あいつ。博士ちゃん。
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Watch out! Come on! Grenade!
Let's see if you can ward off this.
博士ちゃんはいねえ。博士ちゃんはいない。
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
If only we'd known sooner.
おのれ、博士ちゃん。逃がさんぞ。
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here.
Hakase chan, どこだ?
Vasily has locked himself in his office.
Thinks he can escape us like that. Let's find the key.
キーはいらないよ。わしはね、ロックピックの達人ですからね。博士ちゃん逃がせないぜ。
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not.
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant.
Do you
So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the... But I doubt that you will be able to understand the...
Why do you bother with the notes?
You are known to be immunized too. I wanted to check. To be precise, this is not the case. You are actually...
How many of my people did you have to slaughter?
Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded... Are you not also devoted to science?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humor. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of it.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you...
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
A bit of poison on my brain. And let's go!
Grenade!
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
止めると殺す。
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Hmm? なんじゃこりゃ。おお、すごい銃もらいましたよ。
I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing?
こいつ
And why?
許さんぞ。
Either this doctor is crazy, or he wanted to provoke a war against the natives
コ
and
ン
the
スタンティン
congregation.
かわいそう。ボンボンと持ったらね、かわいそうすぎます。は？ああ、なるほど。これはいいね。これはいい。しかもあの銃改造もできるので、もしねメンが銃使いでしたら最強じゃないかな。 まあ私はね近距離なんで、とりあえず仲間に渡しました。あ、そうだ、レベルアップしましたね。
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out!
銃はここまで使え、障害物貫通はねえだろ。障害物貫通はちょっとひどいぜ。
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way.
どうやって？あ、なるほど、ここね。オッケーオッケーオッケー。
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
歯車ね。なるほど。ここで使うんだ。これで開けたね。オッケー。
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
なんだと？クリーチャーズもあるんだ。まだ戦闘が続きそうです。
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
.ちょっと換金アイテムをね、売っちゃろうか。OK、 了解です。ああ、本気かいお前ら。ああ、死んだ死んだ死んだ。仲間死んだよ。うわ、厳しい戦いでした。 数と遠距離攻撃はね厄介だよ。なんかそこは取らなくても良さそうですけどね。すべてはアシリ博士が悪い。なんだなんだ。ああ、押されすぎて敵回復しましたよ。マジでこれは一番嫌いな状況ですね。なんかね、戦線離脱するとね、敵すぐ HP 回復します。それはちょっとね、ひどいです。別にこちらね、戦線離脱わけではないのに。
You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you? We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua Awalen Segven.
よし、最後は長官ね。
Poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
よーし。まあ一応ね、後ろからの攻撃はボーナスがありますので、お得でございます。ちょっと イノシシっぽいですね。そして BGM はやっぱりなんかうるさいな。調整してなかった？
Greetings, my carousel. Where?
できないんだ。
Thank you, but I'll continue on.
キャラバンの意味なくない？まあただ存在してますよみたいな感じでやってるんじゃない？正直あんまり意味ないんですね。ありがとうございます。まあ確かにね、近接武器は弱いじゃ弱いですけれども、スリルがあって、見応えは一番いいんじゃないかな。でも弱いっす。悲しいことに弱いです。召喚報告しに来ましたよ。その前にね、ちょっとセーブしておこう。
Your Excellency.
Lord Desade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying.
信じられません。
I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Naughts.
Naughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
はい、特にございません。
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
よし、まあもうちょっとね、進みたいんですけれども、時間も時間ですので、ちょうど一つのクエストがね、終わりますので、本日はここまでにしたいと思っております。では本日はここまで。ご視聴ありがとうございます。長い時間お疲れ様でした。もうぜひまた明日ね、来てくださいね。今後ともごひいきに。ではお疲れ様でした。